नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, Kailasa, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, Character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailashans. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Akashic readings and the Kala Bhairav Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We welcome each and every one of you who are sitting with us from around the world for today's beautiful session. A few important cautions. Manifesting the state, space, and powers and the superconsciousness of Kailasa of Mahakala Bhairava through the Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. So, what is it we're going to be learning today? In today's session, we're going to be learning about pain and suffering, who is Mahakala Bhairava, what are the principles of Mahakala Bhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, and what are the powerful cognitions to empower yourself. And ultimately, we will be having the darshan and the diksha of Mahakala Bhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, we'll be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava state, which is pure unclad state. Kalabhairava space, which is the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's power, which is the extraordinary powers. And Kalabhairava's being, which is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. We will be learning Kalabhairavoham through all the four padas as in the Agamas. The first is the Kriya Pada, which is raising the electromagnetic force of your existence and connecting with Paramashiva himself. Next is the Riya Pada, which is the lifestyle of living enlightenment, where the Jiva connects with all the dimensions of the world. The next is the Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini Shakti and connecting with Paramashiva. And the fourth is the Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how are we going to achieve it? By listening, internalizing, manifesting the powerful cognitions, and then by receiving the darshan and the diksha. What is samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source, and bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect you choose through that bhava, being one with the source, is bhava samadhi. Knowing this aspect, this bhava, is the ultimate, and being in oneness with sama, with that is bhava samadhi. Divine cosmic beings are real, and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The bhava samadhi darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to diseases. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Let us look at some of the benefits of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having the darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing the lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing, without the act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently, without any movement, recreates whatever is happening, distances far away, and experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. So now let us learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. He is also the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham. He is also the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam and the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamalapita Sarvanyapeetham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of the Athalakada, which is the ancient epics body of Hinduism. He is also the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuramadinam and has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched, authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, and these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million books, copies of books and articles have been read, sold and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses which have enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He has also been respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and is also the establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailasas Nityananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems and the reviver and the founder of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. He is also the collector of all the sacred scriptures and establisher of the largest Hindu library in the world, with over 1 million books, 1 million Pali scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Next, we're going to be moving on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is going to be the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. We request all the participants to stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are. whichever corner of the world you may be, I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nityanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about Shaktis. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we are going to be receiving the initiation into various powers. And now, the Balasans, Nityananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be demonstrating the powers of Third Eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations, awaken in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into Third Eye Awakening and various other powers with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will be manifesting the powers of Third Eye, which is seeing with your eyes blindfolded. The Third Eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located in between your eyebrows, and which upon initiation one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye, just as one would do with their two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, He performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava, and Anugraha: creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, and he is also the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences, transmitting it to the world at a record breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashva Jnana and Paramashva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the Prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through various aspects of evidences of the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratiksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called a Shastra Pramana. Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of this power of third eye. And today, we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media platform, and we shall manifest the power for you. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning is given in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. स्वदेहे जगतो वापि सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ध्यात्वान्ते व्यज्यते परा. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. Here we're looking at the Apta Pramana. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a Terai, which is a small type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus he gained the name Terayar. Here we're looking at the Atma Pramana. Only when I had the compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery, and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where the balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and the results of these power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. So today I'll be manifesting this power for Ram, who was requested for the power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya Om Nityananda Paramashivoham and revealing what was Swamiji showing me. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, you've been going through a lot of relationship issues, and that is causing a lot of tension and stress in your body. And because of that, you're actually hurting your body, you're not caring for your body. That is creating a lot of hypertension as well and giving you a lot of anxiety and stress. What Swamiji revealed is that for you to start working to bring completion to your relationships and do not let the incompletions affect your body. And the reason why the incompletion with your relationship has grown so much is because you have not come to a clear conclusion and understanding to get yourself to completion. And both of you with your relationships are only fighting towards let the other person bring the completion first, but it is not going to work that way. What Swamiji revealed is that because it is affecting you, even if the other person is the cause of the problem, because it is affecting you and your life, you have to take the responsibility to fix it. So please take the responsibility to restore and bring completion into your relationships. And that is the only way you will see that your health is also becoming complete. You can also attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, through which you can receive the initiations from Swamiji directly and have his blessings for you to restore your health and also bring completion in your relationships. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with every one of us how we are able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, learning about Mahakala Bhairava after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nityanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about Mahakala Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad. He is also the lord of integrity and justice. Mahakala Bhairava is the most powerful yet easily accessible. He is the most powerful expression of Paramashiva. The moment you call, he will be there, and that is the beauty of Mahakala Bhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Mahakalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything that has happened, happening, and yet to happen, you can just ask Mahakalabhairava, he will pull it out and give the whole record to you. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Mahakalabhairava. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now in incompletions, that is going to continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that is going to manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or future, but he meets your consciousness now in the present moment. Any simple act that you do without calculation, the strength that you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use the love as strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens the Kala dimension, and that is Kalabhairava's strength. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love, and Paramashiva will just raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the entire world. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kala Bhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time that you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 12 component sequence. For the first day, it might take you an hour and a half. But after that, it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama every day. Kala Bhairava will manifest in you. Kala Bhairava breaks and destroys, burns all the self doubt, self hatred, and self denial. Even if you have not realized, Kala Bhairava can manifest in you and make that realization happen. And that is the power of Mahakala Bhairava. Kala Bhairava is the dimension of the universe, where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years, and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life, and anyone who radiates love for life becomes a part of Kala Bhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love and bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, every tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, friends, everyone. Bring complete completion. There's a beautiful verse in the Kamikagama, Purvapada, Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24, describing about Mahakala Bhairava. Gakaro Bhairavam Neyam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Nakara Kala Bijancha Sarvam Kala Bhayam Javet. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all your endeavors. The Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplication of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya literally means burning all the pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. As per the Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kala Bhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it a game, and that moment, the fifth head. Kala Bhairava cut that and said, "Play should be a play. Why are you making it a game?" Well, play has become a game. Kala Bhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. The time shaft, the Kala Chakra, is continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past at this moment. The next moment is future, and by now it has already become past. Future, now I am, has already become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft, it is continuously rolling and moving. The future is also nothing but past, you are only seeing a portion of the entire time shaft. When the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you're carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. Kala Bhairava bestows abundance in our life. Bhukti-mukti-dayakam prashasta-charu vigraham bhaktavatsalam stitam samasta-loka vigraham. Kalabhairava Ashtakam, 4th verse. Bhagavan says, He who is the giver of the worldly prosperity and liberation, who has an auspiciously pleasing form, who is the kind and loving to his devotees, who stands firm as the deities of all lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity. Worshiping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection that we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Mahakalabhairava. Mrityu-darpanashanam karaladamshtamokshanam destroys the pride of death and whose large terrible fangs liberate us. Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears we experience in our lives. Shokamohadainyalopagopatapanashanam te prayanti kalabhairavankri sannidhim dhruvam, which destroys mental sorrows, afflictions, delusions, infatuations, wretchedness, depression, passion and anger, and heat and burns. And after the death, the devotee is surely attaining the feet of Mahakalabhairava. Mahakalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger in us. And when it comes towards the end of this lifestyle, it is rest assured that we will reach in oneness with Mahakalabhairava. 5 Sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham. Let us now learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed on 17th of Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Mahakalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, you will become enlightened and start manifesting the power now. So I request all the participants and viewers from around the world to sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line as we prepare ourselves to receive the 5 sutras to experience Kalabhairavoham.
नित्यानन्देश्वरपरमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरिपराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods, do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, anyone, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? it should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy, because I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kala Bhairava. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality, truths of immortality, when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
Yes, Nityananda. Welcome back to the Mahakala Bhairava Bhava Samaya Darshan. So in the earlier segment, we have seen the wonderful video where Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained the whole science of experiencing Mahakala Bhairava. So in this segment, we will be entering into the process where we're going to clear all the obstacles which is blocking us in manifesting ourselves as Mahakala Bhairava, and we're gonna see the easiest way with the Guru's grace we're going to manifest the Mahakala Bhairava. So let's enter into the segment now. So first let us understand the state and space of Mahakala Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava does not have any karma. See, your decision to deny the existence of any forms of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with all the powers of Paramashiva. It will give you the tremendous confidence and strengthen your powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and sufferings and the lower way of existence. It's just your decision. If you decide that you're going to deny the existence of any forms of suffering and pains in your life and all the lower way of existence, it will make a beautiful space inside you. So you should intensely listen and repeatedly and internalize this statement that you will become Mahakala Bhairava. See, anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma, they suffer. He is the pure space. You establish yourself in the very space. You yourself will be clearly see when somebody do good to you, they will get the good. When they do bad to you, they will get the bad. You are not the initiator of the karma. Suddenly your past disowns you. Not only you disowns your past. Then you are liberated once and for all from all the past karmas and sufferings. Even Supreme Court of Hinduism said that take these teachings very sincerely and very seriously. Especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy because I'll tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become the pure space for the Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now we'll be entering into the process where we're going to manifest that Mahakala Bhairava, that I am Mahakala Bhairava. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw the stone, you will get the stone back. I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate in my life. With this cognizance, sit like Kala Bhairava. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. We have the clarification of what is Nirvikalpa. Don't destroy or fight with any thought. Just don't bother about what emotion, it's a pain or peace. Decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with the it will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what actually the Amarta. When you start practicing this, when you start denying the very existence of pain and suffering in your life, there comes you have to show our persistence, uncompromising. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with your to stand any stress created by this externally or internally, when you manage will persistence uncompromisingly. So when you aligning, when you're moving yourself upward towards the cosmic geometry, all the obstacles will come. So here, Supreme Fund of Hinduism said, be bold and strong enough. Show your vairagya, the will persistence, uncompromisingly. Hinduism states the very experience what we're going to experience in today. Hinduism at the age of 10 experienced that pain is a life. It started with the Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not a body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching the Ramana Maharishi's teaching. And how can we be beyond the body and we are pain and suffering? He took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slight beard and shave. Bleeding. His mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like a family and almost 13 stitches. And he did all that was needed medically. And then he said in the front of the Supreme Fund of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accident. He's purposely done it because this much so deep cut, it cannot be done accidentally. Ask him why he did it. The Supreme Fund of Hinduism's mother, parents started investigating why Supreme Fund of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it is a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Fund of Hinduism, the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have a pain. So, and I just wanted to check whether I have a pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have a pain and suffering or not. This has happened in the age of 12, where his story itself is very experienced. Here, now we're going to see the another one incident which has happened on the 14th June 2011, where Supreme Fund of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of fractures would be caught most pain for a week and leave one with the hand completely immobilized. The pain medication would be necessary. But however, in the case of Supreme Fund of Hinduism, from the moment the fracture occurred, the Supreme Fund of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. Supreme Fund of Hinduism suggested the doctor to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that Supreme Fund of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time. During the entire instant, he never used pain medication. Here you can see a short video clip where the whole incident is happening and how joyful and how casual he is. He doesn't have any. He just called us pain.
No, they're waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule?
Yeah, something to hold. Want to hold.
So let's understand why there is so much of them. See, the guru or a master is not a vyakti, it's a person as you imagine, as you can compare nowadays, the teachers of the universities. He's a tattva, he's a principle, he's simply a physical representation of the divine in the Vedic tradition. The spiritual teachers, the gurus or the masters is said to be more important than the god. The God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eye to the existence of the God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. Here is Sastra Pramana, the scripture reference from the Guru Gita. It says, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to the property of operating the Guru. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of our beloved Guru. The Supreme Point of Hinduism also told in the whole process of Mahakala Bhairavam, it is just only one thing, which is we saying yes, making ourselves available for Supreme Point of Hinduism to work on us. That is the only thing which is needed in this whole process. The whole thing we're going to experience today. See, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our life, right? So we want to live as Kala Bhairava, and by doing that, denying the existence of pain and suffering. But however, we have a question inside you. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but I have not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediately? We have all these questions inside you. The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience the Kala Bhairava. During all the Akashic readings, all the Bhava Samadhi darshans, it is the very divine being, the same, the very God itself is manifesting as an Nijavatar of Supreme Lord of Hinduism. And by the 1 second, one glimpse, you will get the same experience of the whole geometry will be aligned to that divine language. So the great news is you are going to learn, and the sacred science is here and now. So today we're going to experience during the Kala Bhairava. So as we are heading to the next segment, we're going to have a short break. We request each and every to stay tuned. Our next segment, we're going to see how we can show our love and gratitude to Mahakala Bhairava. So we request each and every to stay tuned. Dhyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nityanandam, welcome back everyone. So now let us enter into the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to the Mahakala Bhairava. So today in this segment, we're going to see the multiple offerings where we can show our love and gratitude to the Mahakala Bhairava, who is giving us the experience of Mahakala Bhairava today. So the significance of offering is, it's a pure giving of divine gift of your love to the divine beings. So offering is giving of the divine gift of your love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving, second is accepting. See, only when the divine accepts what one offer, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or not out of greed. When avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of grand Leela played out of for the only purpose of enlightenment. So for all the offerings, you can head over to kind.cc/BSD Sevas Kala Bhairava for all the offerings which you wish to offer to Mahakala Bhairava. So the first offering is a Sankalpa offering. The Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse number 2 from the Rig Veda, the translation of the verse goes on as the means by which a man who wants to do good, those senses are stilled, and who is wished and delighted becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principle of most reversed of means of knowledge by mind, may you have the good intention. So nominal donation for the Sankalpa offering is the $1. So offering your Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, at the feet of divine, the sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind in the empowering our declaration with the auspicious power and manifesting energy of divine to manifest our intention into the reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So for offering, you can head over to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kala Bhairava. The next offering to Mahakala Bhairava is the E-Hundi. The translation of the verse goes on as salutation to Sri Kala Bhairava, who has the brilliance of and who is supreme. The three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestow us with the world's prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is death of death, with the undefeatable trident and supports the three worlds. Salutations to Mahabhavan Kala Bhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kasi. The nominal donation for all the E-Hundi offerings are 51, 101, 251, 501, and 71 US dollar. So next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The nominal donation for the Pada Puja is 1008 US dollar. So offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessing for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here, the Mahakala Bhairava, who is manifesting as the Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he takes care of the maintenance of the Dharma, the honesty and the authenticity. Kala Bhairava is a deity of historic power. Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body, so he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and the compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate the people and bestow enlightenment itself. It is a wonderful opportunity for all of us to do offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja and get the blessings by the Mahakala Bhairava, who is manifesting as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next offering to Mahakala Bhairava is the Jata Alankara Seva. The offering at a sacred turban and Alankar of Jatas. Nominal donations are 1008 US dollar. The translation of the verse goes on as salutation to the controller of all elements of the existence, Lord Kala Bhairava, who wears the red flames in her matted hair, Chitra, who wears the moon, who shine in red color, who holds a damaru, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hand. So offer the Jata Alankara Seva as the offering of pure love and devotion to our beloved Guru, who manifests as Kala Bhairava and protect the disciples' journey and the path to the enlightenment. The nominal donations are 1008 US dollar. So offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to our Guru, who manifests as Kala Bhairava and travel along with the disciples in his journey and path to the enlightenment in every step. So nominal donation for Vastra Alankara Seva is 1008 US dollar. So you can head over to tiny.cc/Sevas a few all the list of Mahakala Bhairava. The auspicious E-Hundi offerings here you can see the 51, 101, 251, 501, and 751 US dollars. Here, these are the list of all the offerings to Mahakala Bhairava. The Swarna Abharanam, which is 15,000 US dollar, and Swarna Abharanam, the Kundalam, the thick gold earring with the glittering gems, which is 36,000 US dollar. Swarna Astra, the Pasha, the nose made in gold, which is 120,000 US dollar. Swarna Abharanam, the Damaru, the golden Damaru, which is 180,000 US dollar. Next is Swarna Abharanam, the Shesha Ignovidam, the golden snake as a sacrificial sacred thread. Next is Swarna Astra, which is the divine sword made in gold, which is for 20,000 US dollar. Next is the Ratna Padukam, which is the divine sandal studded with the gems and gold, which is 480,000 US dollar. Next is Swarna Abharanam Danda, which is a divine stick made in gold, which is 600,000 US dollar. Next is Swarna Astra, the Gada, the divine mace made in gold, which is 600,000 US dollar again. And next Swarna Astra Trishulam, again, this is 600,000 US dollar, which is the undefeatable divine trident in gold. Next is the Swarna Abharanam Hema Kinkini, which is the wrist belt with the jingling bells in gold, which is $720,000. Next is Swarna Abharanam Kapala Mala, the garlands of skull made in gold, which is $720,000. So all the offering you can head over to tinda.cc/BSD Sevas Kala Bhairava. So in the offering form, you have two options. One is ready to pay, and next is showing the investing interest in the offering. For registering, if you want to manifest wealth of anything you want to offer, you can directly head over to tinda.cc/Bhava Samadhi Darshan. For online payment, you can directly head over to tinda.cc/BSD Sevas Bhairava to make the offering. So after the payment, make sure you're heading to tinda.cc/Sankalpa 2021 to entering all the puja names which has been chanted for all the offerings. So with this, we come to the end of the segment where we have seen the multiple offerings to Mahakala Bhairava and the very process of experiencing Mahakala Bhairava. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to enter and prepare ourselves for the next step of preparing ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Mahakala Bhairava. So before we heading over, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned and get ready to experience the Mahakala Bhairava. Thank you.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten, each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck.
and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have.
Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The supreme founder of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasaganam, is the awareness Bhagavan Jnana Paramashivam, enlightening on the mirror neurons. Let's now watch a few minute video clip on
Samarambam Nityanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूं. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us through Nityananda TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri TV, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, Sadhana TV, all over the world. Cities sitting with us through two-way video conferencing. Devon, UK, Ohio, Prague, Paris, Kalighat, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Tiruvanmiyur, Chennai, Bangalore North, San Diego, La Jolla, Dubai, Vaidyanathan, Port Washington, New York, Biddi, Nityanandanagaram, Bangalore North, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Paris, Kalighat, Seattle, Chidambaram, Surrey, British Columbia, Toronto, Kailasam, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Nityananda Nagaramu, Hyderabad, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Singapore, Singapuram, Devon, UK, Bogota, Colombia, San Jose, Madurai, Warrington, UK, Oman, Sivagangai, Dakota, Dunes, Kuala Lumpur, Kathmandu, Nepal, Jorpati, Nepal, Enriching Temple, Bidadi, Paris, France, Alice, France. So, I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today, third day. Oh, now the one more center joining, the Padayatra, Sannyas Padayatra from Rajapalayam. On the way to Bidadi, they are joining. Blessings to all the sannyasis doing Padayatra. And Kuala Lumpur, Parani, blessings. Today be ready for a mind-blowing satsang. I am introducing one of the important sacred secret, a spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen, the keyword, mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. How many of you are getting it? Only listening 100% you will not be able to do. Only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By that time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to some other verbal jugglery or brain candy. So naturally you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you to that space during the energization so you cannot escape. And you have to vibrate the same frequency as me. That is why people don't know ABCD of life. Just after the 21 energizations, when they go back, it is totally different. Their life is different. In this level 4, fortunate and blessed are you guys. I can take you to the next level of initiations, not just darshans. Because almost all of you have gone through the initiations, gone through the many initiations and darshans. Now your body is ready to vibrate. As I said, if you already know little swimming and absorbed in somebody swimming, there is no difference. Same way, you all already know darshans and initiations. See, if that person does not know swimming, not completely absorbed, only 80% mirrors. If he knows swimming, the observer, if he knows swimming and he is absorbed, 100% it just mirrors. Almost all of you know initiations and energizations. It is not new to your bodies. Only one person I heard was a little afraid, and the person expressed to me in the energization. I said, don't worry, I'll slowly prepare your body and give you the darshan. Slowly I'll prepare your body and mind. You don't need to worry about it. Other than that one or two people, every one of you know darshan, initiations. From today, the initiations are going to the next level because I'm going to be using the yantra below you. You will be on the yantra. From the first day, I was using the yantra, but behind. I was preparing your body and minds. Yantra is a geometric, sacred, diagrammic representation of the various cosmic energies. The master's movements of the body movements are tantra. How I move the hand or blow the air, awaken your kundalini, that is tantra. And the sound vibrations, the music or a song or chanting, that is mantra. And you are going to be sitting on yantra. Then understand the power of initiations. Initiation using the yantra is 1,000 times more powerful, but your body need to be prepared. I am so happy. Other than that 1 or 2 persons, every one of you are ready. Ready. First 2-3 days, it will lead to sleepless, tireless nights. But don't worry about it, because there won't be tiredness. There won't be tiredness. Only that 1 or 2 people who are little afraid, you don't need to get into the yantra. I'll directly give you the darshan and I'll prepare you also. It's not that you will be left out. I'll prepare you for a few more days. It awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain, just like that. Very mystical and most powerful initiation. Please understand, yantra is actually a geometrical representation of the neuron activity happens in your brain during the kundalini awakening. When your kundalini is awakened, when you vibrate in the same space of me, when the neurons are mirrored in you, the geometry appears in your brain, awakening the non-mechanical parts of your brain. That geometry is yantras. Almost every one of you, your kundalini is awakened. Your non-mechanical brain is getting awakened. Your body and mind are balanced to receive this kind of a vibration, to receive this kind of an energy experience, to receive this kind of a neuron mirroring. Please understand, actually this whole IA level 4 is about neuron mirroring. It's replicating the highest neural activities inside me into you. In the level 1, level 2, Level 3, I may not be able to replicate 100% because you are new to it. If you yourself do not know a little bit of swimming, 100% replicating is not possible. Now you yourself know some completion. You tried. You may not be successful. That is not a problem. You tried. That's enough. And you yourself have learned, knows what is darshan. When you just like that jump, your mind doesn't get agitated. Your body doesn't feel afraid. It says, okay, like this only, oh, it's a fun. Have a roller coaster ride without roller nor coaster. Neither a roller nor coaster. Have roller coaster ride. I tell you, that is why even when I scream, my swamis and swaminis don't get afraid of me. Because only in the superficial, outer, they get afraid or they show like they get afraid. Inside, their brain is mirroring my neuron activity, which is a deep love and compassion. The impact of this will be when you go back, when you begin living your life, it will be like me, not like you. Otherwise, I tell you, I'll be screaming in my 7th pitch, 8th pitch, 9th pitch. And these fellows will be laughing inside. Listen, listen. When I read about this whole research, I was so relieved. I was so relieved about one thing. Now I know whether I am able to convey it verbally or not. Everybody who comes and sits in the presence will have the glimpse of me and will have the space of completion. So this inner awakening level 4 is all about awakening, the mirroring the same neurological activities, mirroring the same neurons, experiencing and living life with the cognition, energy, and the inner space of an incarnation. So, fasten your seat belts and get ready. Sit back and enjoy the flight. Actually, when I read that report, I felt a big load has been taken away from me because I always feel, am I making people understand? Am I doing the job properly? Am I really capable of what I am doing? Will I be able to replicate what I am talking? Or am I talking in somewhere and people are somewhere? No, I doubt my capabilities sometimes.
When I read this report, I am so happy and I was so complete. I felt, wow, what a big relief. See, I know this mystery. This is the basic science of Upanishad, sitting with the master and all that. I know this mystery, but it's now beautifully, step by step, validated by science. Like the new understandings which I got is, if that guy does not know swimming, it will not be 100%. If he knows a little bit of swimming, it will be, if he is absorbed, it is 100%. All these are a beautiful thing to know. Now, I know why you also need to know a little bit about completion. Ramana Maharshi used to say, if you do the search, Atma Vichara, who am I? My presence will make you enlightened. So the person also need to do little bit. He also need to know a little bit. Only then the 100% the reflection happens. Mirroring of the neuron happens. I tell you guys, when I understood step by step this whole mystery being scientifically validated, I was so happy. Oh God. Now you guys just need to know a little bit about completion. You should have tried it with your sincerity. That's enough. There is no need of anything else. Whatever you call it as sincerity, you understand as sincerity. With that much, if you have tried, that's enough. If you just sit and observe, that's all. You are teleported to that space. You are transported to that mystery. You are transported to that level, to that initiation, to that experience. It's not bound by time and space. I really, sincerely, with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, wanted to replicate 100% of that enlightenment experience into all of you. See, I tell you honestly, I never keep anything for reserved. No, it be reserved for IA level 5. No. Only when people don't catch in level 1, I make level 2. If they miss again, then I make level 3. These levels are not made out of my pleasure or joy or some purpose. It is made out of necessity. I'll sit. Please, all of you sit for a few minutes. Now you all know completion. So now you don't even need to be doing completion, because you know completion. You are absorbing, you are absorbed in me. That is enough to mirror these neuron activities in your brain also. Just sit, mirroring Nityananda. Namaste.
नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय
Let's now understand the science of dimensions of Parameshwara manifesting as Nijavata. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, and we and the divine become one unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Krishna once saw his own how under after due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Bhava Samaya Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, formless, expresses through the being of Paramashiva, through Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, in physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Radharajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar in physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Raj Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar in physical form as Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatar in physical form as Supreme Founder of Hinduism. His divine holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Venkateshwara and expresses as Krishna. The Archavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar physical embodied form has to come down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhavasamaya darshan of the Nijavatar, manifesting beings of the various dimensions of Parameshwara, the auspicious components and those powerfulness of those dimensions of Parameshwara are awakened in us. Let's now understand the dimensions of Parameshwara manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience the same as the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next, we'll be entering into the next segment, which is the Parameshwara Dhyana Mantra. Before entering into that, let's have a short break. Please stay tuned.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's now enter into the next segment, which is the Paramashara Dhyana Mantra. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashara Dhyana Mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as a mantra which encompasses all Shaktis energies and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Let's now begin the mantra. Vandana. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Om Namo Pata Samasta Dridakshaya Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhavanugraha Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimatyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara Ukara Karatmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharurasya Mahadevasya Kamikadi Vatulanta Mahatantrakya Saivaagamaswarupasya Sakalani Agamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Saivaswarupasya नित्यानन्दपादस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धा सच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपादितस्य सकलनिष्कालस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जननिरामय निर्विकार अखण्डारि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार पुत्रस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय पराते श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं पुनः विशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अदाः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सह कुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दयादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां षोडवर्गाणां समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्नस्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तित मनोरथ अवाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरदि पादपर्यन्तं विद्यामनानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां तपोहरार्थं तद्वार अरोगत्रगात्र वपुसिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैः कर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र विश्चूर्ण अभिचार स्तम्भन मारन उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मन्त्रिकप्रयोगभ्यः रक्षाणां प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं कारणम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बाह्यदृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं अपारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृसप्तादिसकलविधसभानां यपोहरणार्थम् अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमेश्वरस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीं तान् मनुष्या जन्म प्राप्तवातां समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषाव्यपहरणार्थं शिवापराधा देवापराधा गुरुवपराधा दोषव्यपोहरणार्थं ब्रह्महत्य शूरपान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुताल आगमान तत्समासर्गाख्य पंचमहापद अकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वर्धाक्ये च जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः सम्भावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् आदिपादकानाम् उपपादकानां समकालीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपत्रीकरणानां जातिब्रह्मसकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां साध्याः अपानो दानद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवभक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्वा परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वादा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमवृद्धायर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वपरिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनस्वीकारणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं बहुदाना सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृहाकनकपशुपुत्रपौत्रदान धान्यसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपित निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यतासिद्ध्यर्थम् भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यामन भूतप्रेतपिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड दाकिनी साकिनी इत्यादि सर्वरिष्टानिवारणार्थम् मनोव्याकुलतानिवारणार्थम् प्रारब्धे कर्माणि करिष्यमाणे कर्माणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्ननिवारणार्थम् समस्तनानिवरणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी सौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टालक्ष्मी परिपूर्णकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं परिकासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापरङ्गतसिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यार्थम् इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ श्री मीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वर भिन्नस्वरूप परशुपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती सन्निपात लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवृत्त श्रीमद परमशिव करुणा समाधिकृत मुक्तामय चतुष्टयान गीयमान तत् सामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावलिलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलम केशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन साख्यादि महांत काल निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण नरहार ध्वजो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीतारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक वाचक स्वामिना अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्ध श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर दशतम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशत् उत्तर त्रिशतम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कत्र साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमन इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनोधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ वीर सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूलाभिजित चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्रतम महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासन वीक्षित समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचिन्न पीडातीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्रतम अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंशत् गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य विद सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिश्चय श्रीमद जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देश के परमाचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलाभार्थ्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वरस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वर अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वरस्य ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः। ओम भावरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पधरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोक्षणाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यविपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम पुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यै स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। It's time that we enter into the setting up for the Pancha Upchara Puja. Pancha means five, Upchara means offering. So I request each and every one of you to get ready with these five items. First is the sandal paste, the powder, flowers, incense, lamp, and food offering. The Naivedyam, which was precisely told before first offering to Kalabhairava. So if you like to do any of the Naivedyam offerings, go to tiny.cc/food donation and you can offer anything you would like to offer to Kalabhairava. Let's now get ready to receive darshan of Mahakalabhairava. We'll now be entering into the meditation. I request everyone to sit with their eyes closed and get ready with all your items which you would like to, which we have to offer to Kalabhairava. The first offering is the sandal paste. Now please take the sandal paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. ॐ गन्धद्वारां दुरां दर्शान् नित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि. The next offering is the pushpa, flowers. Now please take some flowers near the sandal paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पैः पूजयामि. The next offering is the dupa, the incense stick. Now please take the little incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvashi Durvantam Durvatayyo Osman Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanamasi Shasniramam Papridamam Jushtadamam Manhitamam Devotamamritamasi Avirdanam Drigumasvamakva Amitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshe Ma Birma Samvikta Igum Sisham Rupam Agrapayami. The next offering is the Deepa, that lamp. Now please take that lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddiyepyasvajatavedopagnirtim mama Pasogustamahimavaha Jivanam Sadisho Disha Manoikum Sejjatavedo Kamasham Purusham Jagat Avipradagnagahi Shyama Paripataya Deepam Sandarshayami. The next offering is the Naivedya, food offering. Now please take a udani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhvadartayate Madhukshan Sindaha Madhvito Simadhumatpadyorastana Pita Madhuma no vanaspati madhumagamastu suya madhu naivedyam nivedayami. The next offering the Aratrikam, the camp of Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and Rajatirajapane Samesam Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Ishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Kada Vasandam Hridayararinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Yes. So let's get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Lord Kalabhairava. I request everyone to be in the space of Kalabhairava.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
வெட்டக்கலப்பு வீரனா வேட்டையாடும் சூரனா காட்டுக்குள்ள கம்பீரமா வாராரையா. வெட்டக்கலப்பு வீரனா வேட்டையாடும் சூரனா காடுமலை எல்லை கடந்து வாராரையா.
கருப்பா மலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா. எப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ட
வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலமந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலமந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில முடிய வெட்டையில பத்து பேர் மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீரங்கலையில முடிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுக்கும் வீர முடிக்கான
வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வீரங்கலையில முடிய வெட்டையில பத்து பேர் மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீரங்கலையில முடிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுக்கும் வீர முடிக்கான
வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ 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 ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில முடிய வெட்டையில பத்து பேர் மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீரங்கலையில முடிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுக்கும் வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆலவந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா.
Cash Mama Musical.
ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சமி குதிரை ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முனி சதவீடு ஜடா முனிய வாயா ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முனி சதவிருச்சி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா நடந்து வரான் வெறப்பா வெட்ட கருப்பா ஓட்டி வரான் செறப்பா சின்ன கருப்பா சம்மந்து நிப்பான் பொறுப்பா பாதாள கருப்பனா சிலுத்து நிப்பான் சம்மந்து நிப்பான் உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான் இழனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதான் காத்து சேட்ட அடக்க சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வேட்டதா Swing your chain like never before. Bring your chain, hunting now more. Karpa, taking a step, but taking it up, come on, tap, tap, tap. All the demon, make it quick now. You are undefeated demon. Tamil Nadu, Robin Hood, fantastic, awesome, good. ஜெகமுனி நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி ஜெகமுனி நாதனே நடந்து வந்தா சலகை ஒளி கோட்டை முனி நேசத்துக்கு வாழ் முனி காத்து நிப்பா கரு முனியா இன்பத்திலே கங்கை முனி துன்பத்திலே செம்புனி அணிந்திருப்பான் முனீஸ்வரையா நன்மை தரும் பூத முனி தீமை தீக்கும் சுடல முனி துணி மருவான் அக்னி முனியா அண்ணன் தம்பி 7 பேரு அத்தனையும் தாறுமாறு மக்கள் காக்க வந்தாரையா வேட்டைக்கார வம்சத்திலே கோபக்கார முனியலகா காத்து வரும் வம்சமையா ராஜாதி ராஜனா எங்கையா வீரனா வாராறு கோட்டை முனியா சுட்டரிக்கும் பார்வையிலே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா எங்கையா ராஜமுனியா
குதிரக்கார நோக்கும் மீசக்கார தீமைகளின் வேட்டக்கார 7 லோக சொந்தக்கார அருள் கொடுப்பா தீய தொட்டப்பா அழுதுகின்றுமே துணை இருப்பா இருவிழி மொழி மறுமொழி சொல்ல அண்டகள் அனைத்து அடக்கி வைப்பா
அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரும் முனி மயன காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூத முனி 7 லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா பைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்கு இங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கரு முனியா 7 கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவரே எங்கையா முனீஸ்வரையா
தட்டு சங்கிலி வேட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி
எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர
ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே
எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர
ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தாணி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தாணி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா 8 தசை உன்னை கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக 8 தசை உன்னை கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே
எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர
ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தட்டி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இருக்கு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நான் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நான் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுர வரார் அண்ட மதிர நடந்து வரார் கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் அடியில் ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் குலதாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் குலதாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே குடை குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரே உன் புகழை நான் ஆடும் ஐயா
மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 आनन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes, we can do that.
ॐ नित्यानन्द
So after the powerful Bhavasamaya darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the supreme Pandava of Hinduism, all of us are now initiated into the third awakening and various other powers. So we will be manifesting the following powers. First is the third eye, seeing eyes blindfolded, and second is the remote vision, being able to see remote distances through the third eye. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhavasamaya darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life possibility are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth jnana mapped into your consciousness manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So let's now take a few minutes to set up Shila. Fourth is the Krishna Shila. Shila or mirror or yantra. Any one of these. Fifth is the paper. Make sure that you have all these items before entering into the power manifestation. The first power we are going to be entering is the third eye, power of seeing through the third eye. The Shastra Pramana tells the scripture reference to manifest the powers of third eye. It tells that Kapalantarmanonyasa Tishtannilitalochanaha Kramena Manaso Dardyat Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the ground center, sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya. By having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The next we have is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna in the power of third eye. न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुम् अनेनैव चक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form, third eye vision. Behold, my Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan. The vision contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna. He sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. Atma. In Swamiji's one words, the first next we have is the Pratyaksha Praman, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And here are some of the Shakti Pramanas from various devotees of Supreme Pandava of Hindus, the initiated disciples of Swamiji around the world. So now, first step before entering into the power manifestation is that click on the timestamp camera and application on the App Store and ensure that the time is shown on the screen. Make sure the camera is facing you. So make sure that your timestamp camera is on. Make sure that you close your eyes, blindfold yourself with the eye band or an opaque cloth. because I'm going to be projecting an image for all of you, and you will all see in your third eye and reveal whatever sound is showing you from your third eye. I request everyone to close your eyes. Make sure that you are blindfolded. So now, Acharya will be projecting an image for all of you. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. Chant the Mahavakya intensely and reveal whatever Parameshwara is showing you in your third eye. Yes, please relax. Now you can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Now please take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye. And please upload your manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nityananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, hashtag Kalbhaiva. But you're taking time to post the answers, whatever is revealed to you in your third eye. Let's go with the Shastra Pramana for the next power, which is the remote vision. And before entering into the next power, let's verify the answer which was projected for all of you. Yes, this is the Bidadi Kalpa Vriksha, the Bidadi banyan tree, the sacred banyan tree, the Kalpadaru. This was the image which was projected for all of you. If you have got anything of this, please write it down and post it in social media and share it with the given hashtags. Don't worry about whatever was the answers which was shown to you by Calvero. Just just have the confidence to share whatever was revealed to you in your third eye. It may be anything, not just boundary. And whatever was revealed, just share it. Now let's enter into the power of remote vision. Meanwhile, if you want to share and if you'd like to share whatever was your experience, you can go ahead and share it in the social media while we go through the pramanas for the power of remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, space, into the realms and realities of far distances, places, even oceans, the planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision is that व्योमकारं समत्मानं ध्याये दिग्भिरनवृतं निराश्रयस्थितिशक्तिः स्वरूपं दार्शये तदा. Bhagavan Parashara says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness and oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky. Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chitti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. The next offering is the Apta Pramana in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata. The whole world, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind King Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the third power of Durdrashti, remote vision, and Durashrishti, power of hearing remote distances. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Supreme Panava. Hinduism was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards Swamiji and asked him to see where the whereabouts in the mirror for the Jnananjana play and show the police officer. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by His Divine Holiness. The next we have the Shakti Pramana. We have the sharings of the thousands of initiated disciples of Supreme Pandavas in vision after the initiation of Supreme Pandavas in this. Now let's take a few minutes to set up the timestamp camera and application from the App Store. Make sure the camera is facing all the details about the place revealed to you through the third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityan Paramshiva. And with that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. Scan the details about the place projected First, describe in detail the location and temple compound and how many temples are in this complex. Now, please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Yes, relax everyone. Now please take a few minutes to type on whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your manifestation videos, pictures with the post tag, the dash tags given below. So while you're doing that, let's verify the answers. The answer for the Pura Besiki, the mother temple is located 3,000 feet up Mount Agung in East Bali, and it is the most important temple in Bali. And it's on the southern slope, the main walls in its complex. The main temple is built on 6 terraced levels. Yes. With that, we come to the conclusion of the Bhava manifestation and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan we all had. We hope that you enjoyed seeing the Kalabaya Darshan and manifestation of the extraordinary powers. So we'll see you in the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan on Sunday, the Kalabaya Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let's now complete the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadhaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Sri Nityananda Parameshwara Madhukara Om Nityanandam. Thank you everyone. Nityanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava.